Only one modern challenge available, obviously. Oh look, Canister fucking 8th place, obviously. Kanini, thank you for streaming. Well, you're welcome. First place of the Magic Online Challenge by Vato-O, also known as Vafo Tapo-O. 2 chalice. Happy birthday then. I wish you best of joy in your life. 2-factor fiction. 2 cryptic command. 2 Teferi hero. 2 chalice of the void. I never seen this. I don't know what I say. Well, where is it from? Secret lair, okay. Secret lair, cheapest, newest. Funny. Secret lair is not so elite anymore. Shadow Moon, well, I've seen the card fracturing gas, I haven't seen the printing. And I didn't know it is from, like, Super Archives, but it's actually not from Super Archives, it's from Secret lair. More Super Archives. I hate all these old arts, and the name Secret lair is silly. Yeah, I mean, I know that you hate everything that is, like, happening nowadays. I would not say that I hate all arts by definition. But I am definitely sad that the Secret Lairs had to replace, or what replaced, like, what I liked the most about Magic the Gathering, which was tournaments. Because that is kind of sad. It's like you have this fine dine restaurant, and then it gets replaced by McDonald's, but also McDonald's that costs more than your fine dine restaurant. It's a gacha McDonald's where you pay a lot of money and then you can get nuggies or a cheeseburger. But it's random. No, that's actually not the case. The secret layers are not boosters. Oh yeah, Martin Dominguez, also known as I have turn 2 red and 6 every single game against you. Ewa Farna, mam boki jako screen. What does that mean? Boki jako screen. Urge, that was Rhinos. A lot of Puntlantis with 4 young wolves. Vambo combo with same deck as me. Oh, I know what I wanted to try. I wanted to try the, like, tribal mental stack because it seemed super bad to me, but the guy is playing with them and, you know, won the, I both qualified with it and won the super showcase, super challenge. Wouldn't hurt to play a league. No Flicker Wish, Vesper Arc though. It's kind of more like more focused. Versus not Teferi. It's playing like worse cards overall. No ramp. Wine Principe has kicked off with the trophies and Spike is never gonna catch him, so you don't even need to like do anything anymore. It's not like I'm gonna catch White Principe. I really doubt it. He gets 6 trophies in a weekend or something. Nice 200 subs will sell. What character do you have built you consider that you play in Genshin? Seems like you only need 10-ish. I have like 5 characters that are untouched and the rest is level 88, 88, or 688 or 888 talents. So I have most of them built. Or in the process of. Here for a daily 9 NFC quest, okay. I'll draw green. Why wouldn't I? But many of my Genshin characters are running on Copium artifacts or obviously offsets. Lol, fucking forest, what a nerd. Power plant, okay. Actually, no, really against my Thunderkin Awakener. GG, I lost. I'll play a 1-2. I could have played this and fetch for the Florahedron, but that's not even good. Ah. Florahedron, that's kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Yes, it is. Now, attack for 1. Now with the LD total of 2 damages already. Ugh. As long as it's not always us, I guess like Carnis, whatever. Well, it's not whatever. But I can't kill my Reef. Response. Too bad this exiles and doesn't kill. What era of modern will this draw beat? My opponents or mine? Deviation clear what you're asking. Yours. I think I would beat Hammer. You can Solitude to cycle. The wouldn't collect this. This doesn't synergize that well, like this draws. Okay, fetch is okay. You know... Okay, so go Omna, face... Fetch, put 2 counters on it, fetch... Stomping Ground, get Reef. It's my guess. Now they have cycled relics, so I can finally start returning all the creatures from our graveyard. Unfortunately, there is no creatures to return, actually. Pretty nice that you can put counters on it and then you can return Solitude. Kinda nice, I guess. But at the same time, the card hasn't done anything this draw. I know, we died to a new gene. For the most part. You buy it Omna on wish.com. No, I'm playing Locus of the Royal on top of 4 Worlds of Creations. It's kind of funny though, I guess. LOL, no Ulamog. 7, 6, Jesus, Tron is so bad, chat. Tron is so bad. Good morning, Mr. Simmer. Good morning, Greedy Ordia 164. Oh, you're gonna kill it, isn't it? So yeah, who is my draw gonna beat? Well, my opponent, hopefully. Exile the Reef. What? Why let me draw cards? Excuse me? Also, like, what era of modern was extra competitive? And yeah, I understood what you meant, but well. I think I'm winning so far. So hashtag I was right. Let's see, they drop Nemrakul. Cost looks nice. I was playing Niv against Elemental Saga and game 1 I cast and Murd Ego was the best card to name. Named Dresden Reef, but not sure it was correct. Yeah, Reef or... Reef or... enough maybe. Yeah, we ran and play could name Omnath, I guess. Solitude, I don't think you have a good reason to name, so I think that's a good suggestion. Against Ron, you always swing until you lose. Oh, I just won. I didn't lose, so... Checkmate. Sentients don't do shit against Ron, really. Just have the Foundation Breaker for Oblivion Stone. A Lightning Skeleton will need to pull some heavy lifting, I guess. Voice it to drop at least. I'm not sure if Fullmetal Awakening even works. Toughness less. Let's see how many trophies do you have. I have 19. The White Principe has 26. Guys, it's pretty insane. The Time Wizards. What do you think of the list you're playing? Not, I think it's very cringe. I did won the Modern Super Showcase Max, so yeah. I think I'll get the Fulminator. Can you even fetch blue with my Windswept Heath? My only blue cells is a Steam Vent, so it's just a Trogrin Triumph. It doesn't seem proper. Unless I didn't copy a Shockland, because I was copying from a screenshot, I was doing it manually. Yeah, that's a showcase list. Me trying to find a list to see if I didn't miss a breeding pool. No, I didn't miss anything. It just is that way. No blue through Windswept Heath. Other for the Triumph. 10th map with the expedition map to rebuild after I fulminate, which is sad. The mana base is kinda odd in general. Like, those are the lands I can fetch right now. Which I don't know about. I destroy Tron, checkmate nerd. Opponent, I destroy you, canister, fuck. But even if I draw Rift, I won't be able to cast Rift, that's just... Better to kill another land? Why? Oh, because of the... well, I guess... because of this. It's just stupid. Straight, it's like... should I message this guy and ask him about it? I want to hear the explanation. Tron is stupid. Well, Tron is stupid weak, but here I've gone destroyed. I've seen creepers. I think the Minecraft parodies are a very nice thing to access. Thank you. I said the first 4 years. Should be. I think it's like around the 4-year anniversary of Canister stream. Got the voice, as it stinks. New Minecraft Caves update is pretty sweet if you like falling to your death. I never played Minecraft. You think I should? So bad. Like the only way I can fetch black is through Endantha Triumph 2. So I'll get Endantha, turn to this for the Harbinger, and then Mental them, and hope that it's gonna be Gucci. Should I just get Fulminator? Tangle Flight on ramping, but it doesn't help. I guess I gotta play this turn and want to attack for one more. You can get a Fulminator later, it's get good. You also get the haste guy later. I guess let's get Fulminator. See my point, even has turn return. You see some issues with this deck. See an issue with the flame, with the, what's the name of the guy? Flamekin? Not Flamekin. Thunderkin Awakener. Making things active from your grave, like wants you to have cards in your graveyard, but in Vespelark, but they don't end up there by themselves. You need to, for your opponent, to put them in the graveyard, which stinks. Like, what if a opponent doesn't cooperate, or if my opponent has effects that exile instead of destroying? Alright, Skelemental, it's time for you to shine. You get another Fulminator on the next turn. If they don't complete turn immediately, they go a star with the thing. If Fulminator match parry 2-1 would be much better. Even as a 1-1 for Vespelark too. I'll go Vespelark Ephemerate. Says she Awakener and Upkeep. Please English. I'll get a Fulminator now. Yeah, Flamekin Ephemerate Upkeep, gonna get Fulminator number 2, kill the Throne Tower. The Twin Tower. Then the Ephemerates in the next Upkeep, and you can get the reanimation for this. My boy is in a deep hole, I guess. Ja bym ma jaja. Ja bym ma jaja. Honestly, I kind of want to fetch a creature that's not weak to removal now, but we have Vespelark for the next turn, I guess, if that doesn't work, so should probably get the Awakener for a turn to kill. Love it. Tap for green or tap for green? Skelemental, question mark? Okay. Tron is so bad, episode 2137. Dice to Thunderkin Awakener Skelemental random effects. With no blue source to fetch with the card. Tron is stressful? No, it's really bad. Is this version better now? Yes, it's absolutely a better version. And I'll never play Utopia's Pro and the Fire again. Not sure why the deck is playing voice, by the way. Well, it's an elemental. White elemental. But just assaulted. So that's the party. Principe has way too many trophies. It's 26. I have 19. I can simply just get 7, but I'm not sure that's plausible. Many Palins in this deck seems all without Vial. Only have 2, so I kind of draw them more so than save the Salted for Eidolon, or maybe pause Reef if we're really greedy. Let's see. There's two canopies, I just kind of draw them a lot, feels like. And then find to Stevens again, poggers. Baron stream it is. What's my opponent playing Baron, not me? John say good one, especially with dry lands. This. Can't wait to play so many Horizon. There's 2 Horizon lands, chat. It's not that many. Chill out. This player just top 8 something with Baron, right? Maybe, I don't know. How would I know? So for the showcase, okay. I think Baron is not very pog right now, but... What were you playing at the showcase, Ria? I'd like to borrow some if I play voice. I'd like to burn spell if I play the voice in general, so let's not do that. Except dying to Boros Sham or dying to do 2 burn spells. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely better against Red and 6, because I think my Bond deck, Bond Elemental deck, while the one I'm playing, is pretty bad against Red and 6 in general. That's been the card I struggled the most against TBH. I think I can justify playing Skelemental against Baron. It's not like I have anything that's good against Baron. Can play Chalice on 1. Sounds bad. So you have the Sand Chance. They pitch to both. Spark Trooper. Great with Awakener. Swear for Eidolon or I don't know, Rolling Vortex, Torpor Orbit, they have that for some reason. Sure, I'll keep, I guess. I'm gonna get a Triumph, both triumphs are white. Doesn't matter as I have Cavern, so my mana is perfect, I guess. And if awesome. So I think I'll fetch the raw green because red mana seems better to have as I have 1 mana red cards. I borrowed out Skelemental. Also Skelemental Plains Forest, by the way. Those are the contents of my deck right now. Christian stream. My prayers. Doki doki. When you say winner, I have a lady like demeanor. Your wife. I know I wouldn't mind. Canister, why do you have so many horizon lands? I don't know, bro. Why not just play a bunch of Sigurats and other Rainbow Lands? The deck is basically only creatures. Well, Blood Moon and Omnath. And you could probably play more Sigurats than this deck does. Also, Ephemerate is 6 spells, so it's not like that you can play Sigurats, actually. I tried to do that. I played a Reflecting Pool at some point. That was medium time overall, I think. Thoughts of humans in this day and age of modern? No thoughts. I'm going to block. My dignity forgotten. I let the price to get resolved for no reason. I'll save my life linker. Give me an exile this for free life. There's a very low chance of that being good. What's it now? Go. This card seems really bad if my opponent doesn't cooperate, which you don't seem to always do. Like Johnny Abandon Crows, 5 heads. No. Not even my opponent cooperate. Like I need to like draw a Reef specifically, which I guess I have the tutor guys, which is good. They also have 7 tutor guys, which means that I have 4 of those 1/1s that are great at times, but worse at other times. Even search. It's not like there's any good card to search. Pretty solitude, right? Because the Jonah doesn't even gain life. It's not gonna matter. I think I don't know. I grab soul to it. That can give me life. Push comes to shove. Sure. Could ephemerate this in response to... Well, maybe Jump was better. Ephemerate this in response to getting 4 life. So that I go to 10, 7. Opponent has 1 card left in hand, but they also make my clock slower. Should have cast Skullcrack first, right? Well, I'll die to a top deck spell otherwise. Always. Will I? I'll deal 8, so they go to 3. Now since they don't gain 3 from Helix now. Fair, fair. True, it's both players. So if we deal 7, 8 to them, they go to 3, so they can only use 2 Sandbag Canyons, so they need to have a 1 mana plus a 2 mana. So I guess I'll... Thunderkin gets back Reef and Harbinger, anything else? No, just those. So as you've seen in this game, it doesn't bring Skeleton Vespelark. I mean, Vespelark doesn't do anything, right? Actually, I guess it does. It returns the creature for good, but like it's like doesn't do anything by itself. So you still need to have Reef. You can also have Endurance to block, but that sounds bad to me, so I will not. Didn't realize the Vespelark reanimate Awakener trick and he'll play this deck. I mean, just the text of the card, I know how much of a trick is that. Keep. Says so on the card. Well, you reanimate the Vespelark, but then it dies, so you still need to have an extra 1/1 to return. So yeah, it is kind of potent if your opponent is killing all of your guys. If they're casting Unholy Heat on your Reef, like, then Awakener is okay. I'll bleed more life. Maya, indeed. You should just get Jom Nuff. Actually, while I'm here, I'll ask you, as you're a good Magic player, should I play 4 Unholy Heat, 2 Ending, or 3 and 3 in my Mardulurus deck? I don't know. Dang, did you cut the spells? I'm playing the list that won the showcase. I mean, it's like... It depends. That's gonna be my answer, which... No, it obviously depends. All the questions depends on what? And not say that it depends on... I don't know. What do you want to kill? Just like, you know, look at your sideboard plans too. If you have enough cards for like for decks, because sometimes you're gonna keep the Unholy Heat but not the ending, etc. If you're playing 4 bolts already, then ending actually gives you an angle of exiling stuff that is not creatures or planeswalkers. Made a decision for free, sure, yeah, that's sounds fine. It does, I don't know why, it does sound fine. Thank you, Young Bathory, for subscribing. No point attacking with those. See, all more chancel block. Skull crack. No, it's too late for skull crack. Okay, so I just won. Funny. Nice Baron deck. Can be the Siege Rhino. 2020 Siege Rhino. And not say Baron deck from you. I think in an empty Joprel I'm playing black for bump main deck. No, not from me, from Prelem. Hope you play Baron. It wins against many decks, but also sucks. Deck might be better than against TSP and Dreg, I guess, with these like mono removal spells, unless he's playing 7 dress downs. Obviously, I'll move again to 5 against Yendrek first before anything happens. So I can get back in time, pick out the dates. I want to appear again. I remember reading Siege Rhine and the release in this belief so many abilities could be on a 4-mana creature. It literally has 2 abilities. Would you describe yourself as a person with limited imagination? It's like it says 2 things. ETB drain, trample. It's also 4-5. Yeah, like being a 4-5 is large, that's true. But I wouldn't say it has many abilities. This Vespelar has more abilities than Siege Rhino. Questing Beast is a tricky one because Questing Beast actually doesn't really do anything. Like the abilities don't actually do anything on the card, it's fake text. Like the damage prevention, planeswalker hitting, whatever, is almost irrelevant. Just consumes a lot of space on the card. So that's 3 keywords. Wow. No Ragavan attack, Lantern control. Combination. Fuck you, Leatherman. Questing Beast, TheNucleusEgg.com. Protection from instance vigilance. Whenever casting on creature, create a servo. Creatures and planeswalker spells you cast have affinity for artifacts. Double strike, bonds with other questing beasts, flanking, shadow, poisons for creatures you control without island walk have fast tank. Creatures you control within just have vigilance. That's pretty funny. Creatures you control can have double strike. Wait, what? Double strike? Can't have double strike? Unleash Riot. When attacks or blocks at the end of them, combat sacrifice then it deals 5 damage to you. Whenever an opponent draws a card, it deals 2 damage to that player. Island Walk shall shift to Battle Cry. Your opponent permanents your opponent control of hexproof can be the target of spells and abilities you control so they didn't have hexproof. Your opponents can gain life. When dies, destroy all non-token creatures you don't control. I got Feel of the Dead Walk before, that's pretty funny. Nice website. Wait, the S&P sacks against my deck. I want it. It sacks for my deck. Skirmendal seems poor. Field of the Dead one. Intimidate, Poisonous One, Prowess. Can be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Creatures you control have melee. What's melee? Whenever you draw a sack or card each turn, put a counter on each creature you control. Shafite can cast any spells any time they could cast a spell. Say what? They can have up to 7 cards named Questing Beast. Do they all do random things though? Intimidate, Tribute 4. Your opponent can draw more than 1 card. A deck can have any number of cards named Questing Beast, so a deck can have up to 7 cards named Questing Beast. Now that's confusing. Creatures your opponent's control can't afflict 4. I don't want a creature dies, or a creature is put in the graveyard from anywhere other than battlefield, or a creature card glyphs your graveyard at deals 1 to each opponent. Sure, buddy. Activate abilities of August your opponent's control can be activated. When an opponent draws a card, deals 4 to them. Can have Afflict 4 was my favorite so far, I think. Because it really sucks when you have a deck built around having Afflict 4 creatures and then just get hit with something like that. Say best behind me. Here, this card spell can take Risen Reefs, that's pretty nice. Has to take this. Or a big guy. Hello Canister, hello Tapulolo. Tapulolo was actually not one of the Pokemons. It's Tapulele. How many Afflict 4 creatures are there? Wildfire Eternal. Heavily hosed by that version of Questing Beast. When it attacks and isn't blocked, you may cast an instant sorcery card from your hand without paying its mana cost. Damn. Nice design. Quality dress down. See, Gaia quality maybe, I don't know. Probably should have evoked a Fury maybe. Yeah, probably should have evoked a Fury. Siemakani, no witam wszystkich tutaj. The Infinite Monkey combo? I don't know what you're talking about. I deja vu of this. It isn't the first time you play a Mental Versus deck with discard spells in the hands of TSP and deck. Probably not, yeah. How did Pioneer go yesterday? I lost Semi. Tommorow now seems funny. Imagine buffing the Thunderkin. Why the fuck did he discard this and not this? What? I can't play the Reef anyways. You've seen my top card, right? Nice mana base. It's about to like be surprised at the fact that he discarded my Risen Reef because what the hell, but then just took the Harbinger for I don't know why. Like also the Florahedron thing, like you're missing land drop mostly in situations like this, and the Florahedron doesn't even work in those situations. It's actually bad top deck. Takes a hero. Wow, this is just silly. Like at this point, why didn't you take my Reef? Why did you take my Kahira? Like that's just, I don't know. Maybe it's kind of better. Let's get with this. Kill this Snapcaster, keep pressuring. After watching countless Remy videos and listening to countless Remy videos, we can tell what are the terrible mistakes that Mana Symbol makes in this video. Namely, he's playing two characters, yet they have the same voice. And they are impossible to tell apart when listening. As opposed to Remy's videos where the voice acting sells the fact that they are different persons. An easy thing to miss when you just start venturing into Magic the Gathering comedy. Won a modern even last weekend by buffing 13 to Reanimate Fury. Okay. Is the creature attacking? This. Do you remember Glimpse of Nature? Glimpse of Nature seems silly card to be banned because, you know, there is literally cards that are 1000 times better in the formats. And if Glimpse is so busted, then like why is nobody playing Backcall, right? I mean, somebody would have played it at some capacity. Alright, and I just died to one more voice. Mana is a lot more than one mana. Yeah, but well, I understand that. But if it's that busted, then explain how is it that no one ever plays Backcall, Elves, whatever. It is worse. But it would need to be like the extra mana in the cost would be like Bannable Wars versus, well, Bannable versus Atelian Playable. I'm not so sure. Maybe Rest in Peace is actually okay. I don't know. It just hoses my cards. That's so bad to board in a matchup like this. We have 4 voices against Yendrek TPH. Like, they seem kind of good. Voice isn't too bad in general to play. It's pretty impossible to go off with Beckon and Elf Stay because it also costs blue. Well, how do you go off with Glimpse then? Before you try to... trick me into disputing that with you. Wrong fetch. Fuck. Now I don't have blue. So fetch a forest and then Steam Vents. Because we need to play a second one at some point. Well, just play, I don't know. Has to be blue producing elf. Securion Ranger now, just untap your... I don't know what Securion Ranger does really, but untap your breeding pool, whatever. Is that what it does? I hope it's what it does. This is untap a creature to return a land. I think it's this way. Return a land, untap a creature, not the other way around. If I lose to not being able to cast Reef, I'm going to be sad. But it's possible. All I know is once I played against Legacy Elves that opened on DRS and next time killed me. Okay. Alpine Moon. Nice card. Any fat cockers in the chat? Alright, we're just all short and thin. What are the index saying, chat? It's trash talk. I commented on his Alpine Moon being nice. Then he started swearing at me in Polish. So, yeah. That's, I guess. Man, I will never not be surprised by music in your stream, okay? Live game, whatever, sure. Sure, bro. I mean, it's not like... They're not hardcore swears. Medium tier swears. How has Sanderkin performed? It kinda sucks. Daxor 1 doesn't do anything past that. Which I think is kinda not great. I should let him spend mana as poor. Get Lurus for the mana, which is kinda potent. I guess he's not doing that. Talking about Skeletal sex balls. I have Skeletal, I just botted it out. Not sure if maybe I shouldn't. Only now notice that you care, not able to cast the card Risen Reef. Yeah, I made a mistake while fetching. I'm also unable to cast the card Omnath. Yeah, Pierdole. But yeah, I made a mistake fetching on turn 2. I played my Wooded Footers on turn 2 without thinking much because I forgot my Woodstamped Heath cannot actually fetch colors. Just played a Fury. Like this was end of turn, right? Why is Dredge not so popular now? Because they like to think that it's good against elementals, but I'll show you they're good. Sure. Congrats. Timu, the mod team is doing their best. They are not going to be able to catch everything always. That doesn't excuse you not following the rules. Just because some other transgression flew by unattended doesn't mean that, you know, your transgression was okay. Niesła mana byku, no. Wystarczająco dobra. Good enough. But yeah, I'm... And this match wanted me to play a few voices in the deck again. Kinda. In bonds. I don't know, sideboards? I'm not sure they're actually like good sideboards. It was decent against the Endrek, and that's like, oh, that's always a plus in my book. Decent against Ravagan, etc. I think Dresden is the best at killing, at being a removal spell that, or rather a card that lets you kill the protection creatures. No blue mana, by the way. I'll keep. So the problem that it was house music. No, the problem is that sometimes people request music that has like music video and a 1 minute long intro of Taylor Swift walking around, or Megan Thee Stallion walking around, or somebody, any other like musician walking around, and then those are not good song requests because just like random sounds for a minute. Therefore, the rule says that songs with long intros are banned. Simple. Did you watch the 4 Evangelion movies? I have watched 0 Evangelion movies. I will watch them at some point. I watched the anime series, but I haven't watched the movies. Don't start now. Well, right now I'm streaming, so yeah, I'm not gonna be starting now. Evangelion was cool, but I didn't understand any of it. Yeah, same, bro. So my girlfriend also never watched the anime. Like she heard a lot of it, so she was interested. So maybe we're gonna watch together the pool. The movies, I guess, if they recap, because I also heard that movies do recap. I remember watching Evangelion, the original series, and for like in some scene there was a train station and like a shot from afar of a train station, right? And it was just the typical two Japanese animation cicadas going. You know, the cicada sound. Better to evoke? Probably, yeah. You're right. And it was taking a solid minute or so, so I had to get up from my couch and check my computer and see if it didn't broke, if the player didn't broke. It actually didn't. Should evoke? Yeah, arguably I should have to get this and this. It turned out it didn't broke, it just lasted for that long. If I evoked, I would have gotten this and then subsequently gotten this. Well, it's not clear because this is more value to not evoke, kinda, right? Well, eventually it's gonna get me this, right? Well, why didn't I evoke? Because I didn't. Well, so once I did not, how could I have evoked it, right? Once it wasn't evoked. Sometimes I click buttons too quickly. The game of Magic the Gathering before the full consideration to a play is given. Lol. I thought this is red. -1 damage then. So I meant that. I wanted this to happen. -1 damage, -1 cards. Like, this is not supposed to be countered. You typically have covered in play, right? Although typically it was not today. Keep this because we might play Sharp Typhoons. Something. Kill is probably better than Ava though. I watched a little bit of Kill la Kill, but it was a bit cringe. I stopped at some point because it wasn't really all that fun. It's like the premise was weird. Because I didn't understand it. If like it was like gratuitous fan service or a message about gratuitous fan service. The European got more value here than the black man. No? I don't think so. I'm playing with this deck because it won the Super Showcase qualifier, but I don't think it's necessarily better. In fact, it kinda sucks. Red and the black man. Italian song, lol. Unexpected, yeah, never before an Italian song played on the stream. Alright, don't counter. Thanks. Can you call Tangle Florahedron with Flame King? It would be really cool. That's actually Florahedron's sole purpose. I wouldn't be playing that card otherwise. Or that no one would play that card otherwise. Even. Yeah, I'm just playing it in raid now. Not sure what to lead on. I wanted the Fury to resolve more than the voice, so I was conflicted. Is Fury the best pitch elemental yet? I think so. And Cyclone ain't much these days. People use castles instead. Combine and go for the kill. I went for the kill with no companions, so checkmate. Sorted seems poor, let's keep one. Durance is just flash, whatever. You have Chalice on one, so Ephemerate is weaker. They keep the Chalice. They probably won't, but... So Tefari, TBH. I think I want Foundation Breaker. La 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 la. Okay, remember to fetch Steam Vents with this, because I won't be able to fetch a blue source with this. Let's say tapped one. Okay, this Steam Vents, so this one's green and red. For this. Okay. The Keltra Triumph wasn't here. Might be just a prismatic Kedria Triumph. Serikari will play if not for the companion? No. Not really. I haven't run into like an issue where I really want to play a card and was like, oh damn, I'm playing companion, I can't. I think I already delete on Rift and on Skelemental, I'm not sure. I don't mean to alarm you, but there appears to be a bear behind you. He looks agitated too. Okay. Is that good or bad? Is that Fire Ice? Damn. Insane. More like fire, nice. Still, like, I spent 2 cards and got +1, and they spent 2 cards, so I am ahead in this exchange. Ooh. Can only one single spell. I can try to spend the expensive spell so that I can multi-spell with this plus this or this plus this later. Play the expensive one, draws me towards lands too if it resolves, and looks spooky overall. Tank, cryptic command counter. Resource. Opponent. What you gonna play? Lightning bolts and what? Fire ice, 1/1. Snapcaster, okay. That is good. We don't have removal. What happens if you put into play attacking you? I think it's not gonna let me. You can try next time. Play snappy. Blink snappy. Shit. Play snappy. Kinda lame. Be snappy. La cosa de lol. During Origins, there was a time where you could have attacked yourself with Bond and Construct. What's Bond and Construct? Limited to 2, to 1, 1 mana to 1. Bond and Construct can attack alone. Interesting. I shouldn't go to low life total. Why is this on the stack already? Excuse me, I would like to do it the other way around. Wow. Turn of auto yields. Stack is automatically turn of auto yields. Yeah, I couldn't order. That seems like a scam. This is 3 for 5, 6. Let's get a voice in. Can die to triple bolt now for no reason. Blessing song. Share, remember to check out the sponsor of the stream, Fuel. Tired of preparing food? Just acquire fuel and mix it with water and then drink. That's all you need. Nothing past that is requisite. Why is relying exclamation on your deck? Well, it does what the card says it does, and combos with Thunderkin Awakener. Oh no. Kill it, Gus. Is pickled cucumber a common Polish food? It's not unheard of. I know it's like super mega Polish max. Game Objects Gamer. It would appear so. Trail of Cramps. Pow. Finally with devastation. Oh, it's just Asmo. Fury time next turn. Let's see, my opponent has Daredevil. They don't. So I can play Resident Riff and then Fury next turn. Can kill the Rick with Ghost and Cockbook, true. If they made a food with a goose, then we can well, they made like they tap to make a food with vital source, and we can respond with soul to it. Because they would like to do it with the Asthma on the stack. With Fury on the stack so that we don't get a regenerative triggers, and that the Fury gets to kill the goose. Maybe better to pass the soul to they try to create food. No, it was better to play the Fury because the Fury gets the trigger anyways, then it's like it's absolutely fine. Story farming going. I think we get the trophy right now. We're gonna be 2 behind Spike still and 6 behind YXT, Principe XT. Are you playing Pepega cards? Pepega cards won the Pioneer Modern Showcase. What's up, douchebag? It's me, Spike from high school, etc. Okay. Archon of Cruelty. I have to admit, I didn't expect that. Vesperlax is kinda okay. I don't know. I don't think it does. Very fast enough to sacrifice Soul to the here. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I'll greedily discard a land because I am more so of a spell fan than a lens fan. Still didn't claim out of order sequencing. Nice jump. Would you call this jazz music? It's your TBH. Not really, like, it's very funkier name than that. Mafrag with jazz elements. Fair. That sounds more proper. Damn, this is a new deck list. Damn. Nothing's jazz about this. I would say it's like tiny bit. Často na tromce tylko. Is it better to target them with Omnath? No, if they try to kill my creature at the end of turn, then they can ephemerate. It's kinda rough. Kinda dying here. Like, what good is going to help me targeting them with Omnath? Castlevania Pogu. It's Pokemon Sun and Moon versus Lusamine Remix. That's not what you think it is. Somehow I lost my life. More like canister underscore cact. Was yeah, more like this, yeah. I'll concede. Asura no Mardicada got me good. One rest in peace. Ersenpin Houses. Houses Vespelark, Awakener, Voice. Seems like an odd inclusion. Can do this. Let's see if this approach works. I was already, you know, changing mine on Florahydra is still too slow. I think the Florahydra sucks. It's not like the matter of it being slow, although I guess you can say that it's slow, but it is the fact that when you're looking to draw a land and you're trying to top deck it, and then you draw your Awaken, your Harbinger, and you like finally draw your land, you top deck a Taplan at that point. So bad. Is Omnath bad? Generally speaking, Locus of Creation is a pretty strong card. Locus of the Roll is a card that needs to survive, and my opponent's playing an Asmo deck, so I'm going to cut the flow drop that needs to survive. It's been kinda okay, but not particularly meaningful. Oh no, I like the Sprawl version a lot. Yeah, it's the better deck. The Sprawl deck is a better deck, chat. Overall. More well-rounded, actually a good deck. It's kinda like Sketch. I'm playing it because it won the tournament. I want to try the deck list, chat. Once again, I would like to remind you that Magic the Gathering decks, playing a Magic the Gathering deck does not mean marrying the deck, and does not mean that you have to live in a monogamous relationship with such set pile of cards forever and ever. Why did you not decide to play Harbinger into a mana dark? That would be a waste of a Harbinger. In general, playing this on turn 1, you don't need to play it on turn 1, it's oftentimes better to just wait. Do you think I can marry an MTG deck in Japan? Maybe. Like, Harbinger in your hand has more value than it does have on the battlefield. TBH for the most part. Can copyright the deck list? Okay. But you are going to Endurance? What? How would I get Endurance? Sounds so bad. I don't want to discard both of those to kill the Asmo, as it seems like I don't need to kill the Asmo. So then we're Bear. Wojtek. Seriously, someone copyrighted the deck. For the first time ever, a Magic the Gathering deck has been copyrighted. Copyrighted Magic decks, question mark. They should have Freddy Fred. Inside Provocateur copyright a Magic the Gathering deck and more. Have then the copyright holder as a history of copyrights that specific blah, 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 to point out flaws of the copyright system. Sure. So, a memer. Breaking news, person memes on the internet. When you go on vacation, 1st of September to 5th of September, I'm going to be out on a vacation indeed. You commentally tell me. Maybe. I'm going to Bieszczady. The name sounds weird in English, but it's like the Polish mountains. I'll be walking around and doing stuff. Copyright a 3D printed replica of my giant cock. Okay. Ah, missing attack. No, I didn't miss an attack. Over. Going to be showered? Probably. It's gonna be showered at the place we stay in, yeah. White too. Aniki, come to Japan. Okay. When us conceded the game so that we can begin anew. It seems like my sideboard stratagem is perfect. There is not a single card in my sideboard that is anywhere close to being desirable. Are you liking this version? Kinda sucks. My deck's better. My deck's better, bigger, longer, thicker than this. It doesn't have as bad of a mana base as this one does. I think if there is an Aswan deck that can enable Traversi, Ulvenwald, that would be a real consistency boost. It gets Saga, Aswa, Daredevil. The true problem is to mitigate the fact that you're drawing multi-Daredevils. How are you gonna do that? One Daredevil for Traverse? Maybe. One Daredevil for Modern Tomb, easy. Okay, but then you have to get value from the extra Modern Anthems that you draw, right? Remember when Traverse was the craze? Yeah, Traverse was the thing at some point. Question: if I don't think Mill is going to be played at this local tourney, would you play something different in Gears Blessing? Well, pretty obviously, yes. Its card is irrelevant against any other matchup, therefore. There's no Mill, there's no point in playing it. Don't you feel like Finally of Devastation is a bit bad in the meta? I don't have a strong opinion. I think Finally is a bit base. No! Actually, I can evokes Endurance. It's about to get scared, but... you have the perfect answer, actually. Moscow, 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 Moscow. Where's Fuse in the middle? Moscow. Love the artwork on this. Tier is red and white. Fused. Tier is red and white base. What about where is where red and white? I mean, what's the name of the card on the stack? Is it where there? Where and there? I don't know, honestly. Well, where do those two slashes come from? I don't know if the name of the card on the stack is where ukośnik there, ukośnik. Said when, where and there, yeah, but I don't know where rules-wise it there goes. Like, why? Where is the like end coming from, right? What happens if Belly Mage name Swear? Can you fuse? I believe no. Having 4 is in recent boards feels super good, lol. Okay, yeah. And the most common thing though. Auf Wiedersehen. Oziri and Mulet Titan deck. I 5-0 with it. I think it was super poggers and was kind of misbuilt at too little Valak with so little TOS. But it was kind of cool and I drew well with it. I drew the Armagh Grave and the reanimation spell often. In my opening hand, which proved to be very good. Sharks look funny. Sometimes chat, you're very funny. Chat, are you going to get this trophy? Let's make a prediction. 30 seconds. Are we getting the trophy? Yes. No. See if anyone is gonna have balls to vote for now. 10 points on no, 30 points on no. Channel points donators. Game 2 or 3, it's game 3, I think. Yeah, it's game 3, chat. So this is better elemental list for the meta than the usual kind mentals with no thunderkin. No, I think that cards suck, kinda. But I would consider putting 2 Voice of Resurgence into my band deck somehow. I don't know how. Are the elementals from H2 broken? What do you mean broken? I don't know, I could cut a lens. Or and a prismatic ending. Honestly, doesn't even sound good. Because Seren is a problem, and it's like not like voice solve Seren problem. I could cyborg the guy to board it instead of Utopia's pros. So I guess I could cut Chaos Blessing. You haven't been playing mill lately. And like subtlety, I guess. And have two voices on the sideboard. Chaos Blessing. I mean, but I guess Voice of Reset is the best cyborg card I can do. Maybe. I don't know. Now play Sponge Tribal deck. What? I think Voice is decent versus Ragavan, but on the draw, on this kind of not even. I think. Do you think the winner of the showcase also bought out and you know we can invest back every round? I did not. Pour them out every round, just that last one. No Fulminator, Tron seems back. Look at my sideboard and find anti-Tron measures in it. We're gonna find some. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Then we're going to try to get on the trophy because why not? Can get higher and higher on the trophy leader. Remember the Alpine Moonlight and Remy song. Just which should remember. The line is tap my either like tap my land, make it dude, or tap my castle, make it dude, because he's tapping Castle Ardenvale. So like tap my land to make it dude. I have Alpine Moon. Show leaderboard. Okay, it's here. Can you see it? Let's go over it. Make a token helper. Yes, that's what he says. Alright, unmuted. Res. Chat, did you know that this thing is sponsored by Hugo? This could actually has been overrun with normies. Maybe I can put a rule that prevents normies from using it. What is Heal Mr. Streamer? It's a fully nutritional meal that is actually also a powder that you mix with water and then you can drink, so you don't have to prepare meals. And that's a product that I'm sponsored. That's a product that the company that produces sponsors my stream, therefore I'm advertising it. Trophy Last League, yeah. What should we play now? Was there anything else that I wanted to play, or just like best elementals to get more trophies? Maybe we can play Vintage League with Dredge, because there is a Vintage Showcase. But that's kind of not getting modern trophies, so... Yeah, let's play Vintage League. Don't want to be just a slave to... Vintage League plus a modern league between rounds. Yeah. Let's see. Is Vintage also dominated by new cards? Not quite. They're played, and some of the weird cards are played, and like Dredge is mostly cards, you know, it's Bazaar Plus cards from like after 2005, right? For free. So like new. Timon Urza Monkey from the Discord. I haven't seen that deck. But it sounds like something that I would rather not play ever. -2 chill and -2 bloodgas. That kinda means I have less ways to pound. But Canister, this vintage list doesn't have power in it, only powder. Yeah. Well, it has the more power than like the entire power combined, just the bazaars. Opponent Mugan to 3 cards too, by the way, so... Stelling. I have 2 bazaars, so that's very good. Interesting. So Elemental's the best second modern. Yes, and don't trust anyone who says otherwise. They're lying. So good, it's like so much better by such a large margin, it's insane. Free courage, maybe we can kill on the next turn. 3, 4, 5. +9. 2 chills. We only have 2 chills in the deck, so... Not super likely. I don't know what they're playing though. No chills. Turn 4 kill. Yeah, did you know that my prize amalgam is going to return at the end of turn from the graveyard to the battlefield? What deck moves to 4? Doesn't do anything. So my ask why Elementals is so good. Or have you watched any of my matches? Move on to 3. Aggro shops. I think it's unlikely to be, I don't know. I'm on the draw, so I'm going to board out Chalice. I'm going to board out Greaves, anyways. Let's do this. Can I hedge against Dredge too by keeping the Wastelands? Move to 6. The fair gets banned. Do you think your elemental list is still well positioned? Well, I couldn't play my list if the fairy was banned. Maybe like Oopsal spells. Yeah, that was Oopsal spells the entire time. Whoops. You have no graveyard hate, seems like. They don't have many lands, just the awakenings. They play mono discard, I see. So Wasteland actually kind of sucks because they won't even play out the land oftentimes. You can cut it. Maybe I should board out Bloodgas? No, Bloodgas is faster than Amalgam, and Amalgam is a blue card. What if I cut the Bloodgas? Then I can cut the Darkmoor Savages, I guess. Let's try that. Maybe a bit sketch. We'll see. I'm a bit short on dredgers in my deck. Like I have 10. Like technically, like people recommend playing a bit more, but who cares? Vintage looks fun. Thanks, you look fun too. I'm sure mental missed have countered much in their deck, I don't remember. Keep. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy. Would love to play vintage and paper, but you don't want to sell your fast. But I bet if you sold your fast one, you wouldn't have had anyone to play against. Time Wizard. Source code available on MTGO? No. I don't know what source code, so I actually don't know. I don't think so. Wow, what a clock. Awesome. And then next thing you have 10, 12, yeah. Feed the swarm. Ah. Block 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. So you need to melee black guy. Oh, black guy. Okay, black guy. That's scary. Whoops, all spells. Any RL abolishers? I think reserve list should be abolished, yeah. Somebody once posted a lengthy Facebook post about why exactly RL should not be abolished, but I didn't read it, but and I was just mostly saying that some people buy things and then they expect it to have value and the cards will not value otherwise. But you know, they abolish reserve list nowadays. How much does Black Lotus Alpha cost? I don't know if it costs much different, TBH. They're gonna print more Alpha Lotuses and nobody owns an Alpha Lotus to play. Some people would lose so much money, okay. So what? What is RL reserve list? The deck made 5 on the league, elementals. But the one from the showcase. But holding an Alpha Lotus, I would buy a house instead, yeah. Actually, I suddenly feel the urge to tweet about it. What should we say? I think reserve list is hurting the game. And it is not good, my folks. Is it reserve list or reserved list? Reserved list. Give me a like, chat. Give me a like or a tweet or comment. I wish I lived in a place where an awful lot could buy a house. Would have to sell 2 of them to get a 2-bedroom flat here. Or do you have 2 lotuses to sell? Imagine having social media. Well, I used to use it to post about going live and shit posting. The year is 2024. Canis is about to break the record of most of his end in a Pioneer League with his monoblock aggro deck. Just as she is about to swing for lethal, the game closes and Maro enters the room. Yo, haha, there are cameras there and there. It was all a prank, bro. Maro cackles to himself as Canister closes Modo forever. The Pioneer format is shut down a week later. You mean like Truman Show style? That I'm being observed by people while I play leagues? Wait. Oh. Is your elemental list the list to play then? Or I think my elemental list is better than the showcase list. I prefer it. Is there some amount of like bias came from the fact that I'm very familiar with that list and not as much with the showcase one? Yes, but the showcase one seems really bad in general. So the Risen Reef can carry hard. Kurwa mać. I wish I lived in a world where my USB ports would not randomly disconnect every half an hour. 2 days ago, Twitch chat told me that I have to get a new motherboard, which might be the case. If Paper Magic starts up again and GPs come back, which city would you like to visit to play in one? Warsaw is close. If only one higher place, it's gonna take forever. If we don't get paired in 7 minutes, I'm going to switch to modern. Do you need to sort the Board of Elementals? I think it's a really good card for the deck. If you can't afford it, then you can play something else. I don't know. Negate? Kinda lame, but maybe you can play it. 7 minutes from now? Yes. Okay, if it hits 10 minutes, if it hits the 10-minute mark, then we're gonna switch to modern chat. We don't have TGO, nobody playing vintage, question mark. The leagues are not always the most lively place. What matchup do you want Force for? All the matchups where counter magic is good and where... Okay, read my guide. I recommend you to go to hareruya.com and read my article about this deck where I explain like my card choices and somewhat of some like in detail, and I talk about the strategy games, sideboards for most matchups, etc. So take a look in there, and then it's gonna answer most of your questions, hopefully. Just that Force is good when Solitude isn't good, so nice to have that to switch up, right? I'll take care of us. Keep. I think what I discard might change depending on whether I... Whether I have a Force or not, it could actually affect that. Okay, we do have a Force. Mulligan for Dredge on Hareruya. No Bazaar. Mulligan. And there we go, we are masters of Dredge now. Interesting. So I assume my opponent's playing a deck that's weak to Dredge. Not Dredge. Cases can be Dredge, we ruled that out. Has to be a deck that's weak to Dredge, and probably a deck without Wasteland, because otherwise you would have waited to draw a Wasteland. It might be again Upsal spells or either Upsal spells or something else. Or some Tinker deck. But mostly like Jeskai. So I don't know. I'm going to board Force of Vigors. Doomsday? I doubt Doomsday would scoop. Too many outs to win. I would assume non-combo deck. Chef. No, let's cut the chalice. Fuck. No, let me cut the chalice. No, let me cut the chalice. No, yes. Need to board 2 sickening shots like a bitch. Boom. Dismember. How was the other elementals list? Inferior. I 5-0'd. Beautiful song. Makes me feel nostalgic towards playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, even though I never did that. Maybe I had the phones in the dark, I guess, over the second controls. Indeed, maybe you're right. More like kind of broader effect than second control. I haven't been Leyland in a while. What? Yeah, I would scoop too. My cat's getting along with the bear. No, they're not getting along though. It's the only the most relevant place. I mean, dazing this is fine, TBH, but this is kind of cheat when my deck is mana less. Suddenly it's just force of will, but for the price of returning an island. Okay, Lavinia ditched. Very curious. We're gonna do now. Waste me? No. Ditch Lavinia? What? This weapon holding a endurance? We'll think about keeping a dredge in hand. This creates just creature and mass for it. Yes. Comes up surprisingly often that you excel grief when it's relevant. Raptor, yeah, sure. I thought dangerous, but Raptor is actually better. Sure. They kept the draws, that's good. Ooh. It's a nice draw. So not to get trapped unnecessarily. Berserker is pretty powerful. True. Unlike Noble Hierarch Advantage. Like, I kinda don't get it, like... Why is the Noble Hierarch being played over Dredge Shaman? It's beyond me, because it's... not really better in any way. Like, the advantages of Noble Hierarch over Dredge Shaman are so minor. Even if you don't splash the... for, like, for the... other ability. Right, you're gonna switch to Modern at 3 minutes. If they have 4 DRS, 1 Hierarch. No, there are bound lists with 4 Hierarchs. Or rather, there were lists like that. They're less common now because they were just a temporary meme. It seems utterly fruitless to me. Nice engagement with Mr. Streamer. Easy likes, yeah. Should do that more often too. I think the OST of the best anime ever. Hunter X the Hunter. Never watched it, never will. Next time Commander Simp tweet. What do you mean? Like, you think I should say that I enjoy Commander or what? That would be a lie. Hiatus X, Hiatus XD. It's the series on hiatus. One vintage legal card would be legal in modern, which would be the most broken. Bazaar, Workshop. I'll take this deck. This is modern legal. So, I mean, I guess like probably Lotus, but Bazaar. Well, I mean, you can say the same about shops probably, but Time Walk is surprisingly poor in vintage, or rather, it's not poor because well, that's the strength of the cards that can be poor because. Alright, switching to modern chat. What modern deck do we play? Hmm. 25% card scan workshop as other containers, I think. Yeah, definitely. What is Ren doing in this deck? Oh, it's getting back Saga. This looks not the most terrible, I guess. Actually, kind of interesting. Let's make a poll. Manage poll. New poll. Does that Timur deck look enticing to you? Question mark. Yes. No. Yeah, no Lorito. Like sad. Wait, is Saga even good in this deck? Wait, like, are your constructs 2/2s? Or 4 artifacts? Fire Ice. No counter magic. But the more I look at this deck, the more it sucks. Looks so bad. There's no counter magic, so Cascade kinda wrecks it. The Saga is 2/2s. One dress and you're blown out. Yeah, one dress and you die. When 6-1, it has to be good. No, it was 6-0 into 7-2. That's very relevant. Oops. See, they say 6-0 into 7-2, which means much better than 4-2 into 7-2. Let's see what the chat says. It doesn't look enticing. Yeah, it's kind of cool that you get Ren Saga, but just Saga looks so bad. Also, Saga doesn't pay for anything. Saga literally can pay for those 4 Tarmogoyfs and Fire and Ice. And that's it. So I've got 12 cards in a deck where Saga pays, so it's not really a land. And Emrakul, it pays for Emrakul too. Well said, well said. So Saga is actually a spell, not a land, which lessens its potency, I guess, when it's not a land. Matchups: Rhinos win, Dredge win, Rhinos win, Grixis Lurus win, Blue Red Montade win, Hammer Time win, Hammer Time lose, Rhinos lose, Hammer Time win. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like the deck. Well, you know, Blue Red is being a deck is no new information. I feel like playing some glimpse. Can't even find the list of the guy who qualified for things with it, but this seems okay. You ever play Modern Belcher? I doubt it. Missing 2 Chancellors. Let's see what the Leyline and the Voids are for. Yeah, I've got to put the worker in. Put the deck on the map, as they say, Da Vinci. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I wish my Shocklands would be white bordered. I'm not sure what the leyline of the voice was for. Are they going to try to sideboard it in aggressively? If I were good at Magic, I'd put out a meme decklist every time I put up a finish. I will think that the wacky shit is actually playable. You don't even need to finish, you can just like lie. On the internet you can go, wow, I totally got 13 and 2 with this insane deck. In actuality, no matches were played. You'd probably trick some people like that. But if Volcanic Islands yesterday white bordered, okay. Went 3-2 with mono blue, 60 islands in Momir. That's a mistake. What if you roll a fire breathing creature? I remember playing Momir and the meta was to play like, I don't know, 5 islands, forest, plains, and then a lot of swamps and mountains because there were creatures requiring black mana in the upkeep or something, and there was fire breathing creatures, which were good hits. When you're playing Seven Spirit, get in this deck because you're such a good comedian that I can't have a good answer to you. Played Manguchi was playing this morning, question mark, why? Or what did Manguchi do? I'm gonna check on Manguchi's list because I'm actually curious. Focal creativity, sure. So Mengucci's list is Zan's list, which is the other guy's list, which was also iterated on the other guy list. Very curious. Mengucci's list is an entirely different deck than Glimpse. That is true. A fast, simple, and easy meal. Yeah. Nice 61 card deck. That feeling when you don't cut the Sacred Foundry after you add one. Well, 61 cards it is. Two Sacred Foundry stratagem. Tank. Thinking your doorstep. But what? Fire icing? I don't think it's everyone who's on Vet of Alpha Pile, but it is indeed very sad. Pass? No, play for power. I am the most hyperbolic person in existence. Interesting. It's a good verdict. Elf Scout. It's very Sacred Foundry, after all, it's my favorite land. Especially Blue Source, but I got too caught up on the Sacred Foundry love. Fire was actually so bad. I prefer a team or power. We will play it after one. No. Cancer wins. Interesting. Then they have Supreme Verdict in their deck. What are my thoughts on Elemental as I played last league? Vested. Don't like. If Tefari, should I board out Fury against Tefari or not? I don't think I should. I probably should. I don't know. Cut Jomna. Chancellors. We're also risking Chalice. Dwellers. Yeah, I know that Seraphos list. I think Fury actually doesn't really help against Tefari, does it? Random cats. Oh no, I have 61 cats, 60. 61 cards Chancellor deck, by the way. 61 cards, 6 leyline deck. Perfect. Can answer Chalice. I don't know if that's a good enough reason, I guess. Seems like a rough matchup with counter magics, etc. Yeah, it's kind of a sassy keep. You great talking today? Yes, we got one. I don't know. I could have maybe just played a Kali, but ugh. Get a body in play. It's very nice. End of turn, Solitude, yeah. Can beat Tefari. Yes, those are actually good versus Tefari. I don't know about like. Dwellers are bad. Dwellers might be the bad ones, the bad guys. It's probably a Sacred Foundry actually. Since I want to play. Nice hand. I play plants. I have a simple plan this game. Just to get this plant end of turn solitude. La 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 la. Blue. I started a new league with this. It was unfortunate to run into control immediately. It was actually decent observation. I probably shouldn't play that, I guess. Why are you not playing the problem question mark? I won't be able to play the problem entirely. I'll be finishing the stream in 2 hours. Otherwise, I would play. Giving 61. Good observation. I already get it. Thank you for making me double check though. Playing as a samurai frog. Any frogs in the chat? Can you look out? There is a bear behind you. I see no bear. No idea what you're talking about. Kind of a weird thing to say. At the showcase version of Elementals Go, I 5-0'd. Or you could have fetched... No, mountain not. Forest. I made it so that I can, so I guess I'm going to take extra damage. Look out, there's a green skin behind you. Yeah, that actually is the case. You still like your version better, obviously. The showcase version of the deck doesn't seem like a particularly like good or well built deck. It's decent against plenty of removal on creatures, but it's not like generally a good deck all around. What's my opponent doing? I see no chair. Just a bear. I don't know what my opponent is doing, but I think we have time. I'm going to get a second wave shift there. And cracking a clue is close though. I crack the clue, I only have 4 burnements. With this I will for sure win if I cast a glimpse. Instead of having some chance to fizzle out. Fuck. Should have cracked a clue to draw the land. Vindicate my ass. Now I have only 5 pyramids, I guess. Land. Kurwa mać. Never land. Oh. Nice deck, nice plan against Cascade decks. Vindicate that second land and keep them on 1. 2. Nice. Games like this really make me appreciate the land system. They would have never happened in Hearthstone. I can't tell the branding of your water bottle. It is not a water bottle, it's a Huel bottle. What to board out? I never know. It's for the provisioner this time. Okay, let's board out multiple different cards. Maybe the Chancellor too. My intuition would be to cut the Chancellor entirely, immediately. Perfect hands. I should put away the bottle, I just smacked myself head again. It's not good for me. Wait, apple bottom jeans, spot, system beat, what's happening, lol. There's many apple bottom jeans variations we've listened to in the past few days. I don't know why, but there is a certain level of fascination with that song. Like remixes of, well, re-recordings of songs. Been enjoying Imperial Recruiter in this deck. Under Cascader and can get Foundation Breaker from the board and Seasoned in the main deck to grind to dig. Okay. Very interesting. Caught you by surprise. Continue watching and maybe, just maybe, you're going to be surprised a few more times. Whoa. Hey, officials, we have found several artifacts from Modern Horizons 2 Modern Era. Esper Sentinels to be exact. Is it Ancestral Recall that costs you 3 cards? I think that alone is antithetical to Ancestral Recall. Hare Krishna. Alright, chat, we're gonna hit something nice. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. I guess that's kinda nice. I want to reshuffle? Is this board good enough? Like Fury Dwellers, Cascade guy. They have them. Okay. I think I should go again. I don't know, what do you think, chat? I get priority. I'd like to. Damn, I didn't get priority. Well, I shouldn't have cast it. They drew 3 more stacking this way. They don't. It's once per turn. You said to spin again? Well, I did. Chatters did too. Hey, listen up. Nice. Yeah, I think probably the Wise. I got a Nomnath too, which maybe was not the best, but I don't know. I probably glued. I probably could have kept the board, right? Would that be good enough? What? Yeah, chef them. Seems like. Damn. Game over? Yes, but not for me. Actually, I'm super weak to another dam. Lol, no damn. Damn, boy. Alright, let's draw Cascades. What will they have? Solitude? Mm-hmm. Settle? There's no way they're gonna have settle. That one, this one is obvious, right? Well, they're not dead this turn. That one? Well, there are two. The Seasoned Pirate token coming back too. We draw another land. Ha! Cancer wins somehow. They're playing Esper Sentinel White Black deck. And see much targets for this, but I guess. I'll perform random sideboarding actions. La 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 la. Sure, I got 3 followers thanks to my tweet about Resurrectless being bad. I was successful. Loaded breach through the breach. Iteration. Xal Emrakul Poggers. Oh, I thought they were casting Ephemerate as Undying Evil. That's very good for me. It's an argument to keeping red hand my glance, so yes, playing this would be better. I don't discard this, and I would like to play this. Dying Evil looks weird. Yeah, some kind of a entity with a claw hand. Kind of a weird champ artwork, I agree. Start prediction. Do I win this match? Yes. No. 30 seconds. Predict. Is Piotr the Polish version of Peter? Yes. I see. Yeah, you do see. Are there any lollies in your family? What? Lois? I won't drop. It doesn't seem worthwhile with this deck, but Louis is not a Polish name, really. I'm going to go grab a drink, then I'm going to come back. Gave up on the leaderboard too soon. Well, I'm not going to... At this point I know I'm not going to out-compete Wiper and CP. I'm also going for vacation during the last week of this trophy race, and also... If I only need for Spike to lose. Feels so empty without me. Reserveless wouldn't exist. How often would they reprint Black Lotus, chat? Well, not super often, like still to keep some of its uniqueness and mystique. That's surprising. Rhinos? Sure. Yes, that's not that surprising then. La 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 la. Whose is better? La 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 la. Dear Mr. Streamer, sometimes I feel hungry, but I don't have the time to cook. Especially not just for myself. It would be great if there would be something I could consume that provides me with all macro and micronutrients I need without cooking. A meal that is fast and healthy, that saves time when I need it. Do you have any idea for a product that would fulfill my needs? Use Fuel, which is a sponsor of the stream. Check out the link in the description. In the description of the chat, and also in the link, right? It's going to tell you everything you need to know. Waiting for the raid to go res. Mythiga. Cancer wins. So against Rhinos. Rhinos can't have anti-cascade cards because they are playing a cascade deck, right? They will have forces and probably disputes, but like disputes, whatever. I would like to have the disputes. The Fury kind of doesn't matter. I think. Johnson, you are 1 second perch to warn you that you're close to getting timed out from this chat for a longer time. You might just need to be a little bit less super. I think it's pretty clear that Rhinos is not the worst deck in Modern, although it's not a great deck always. You should play around Moon, keeping Forest might have been good. Snowcard Island, so. Bro, buddy. Fire Ice. Oh, very nice. Right, in that case I won't play around Moon because I'll get absolutely destroyed by just Rhinos getting cast. You died here at home, figuratively. Levis CBR casts Crashing Footfalls. X is 0. Very curious. You got your wish, figuratively, you died there at home. Haha, +1/+0. XD, what a weak card. Wait, 2 Rhinos? Where did they come from? Fermented Battle Grixis looks as bad matchup for a mental spacebar question mark. With that attitude, certainly. Force check. As of now, I only have 2 in the deck. Going to 2, kinda weird champ. Let's not go to 2, I'm afraid, actually. Can I not go to 2? Actually, I need to go to... Well, no, 1, so... Block Rhino. Block Rhino. Block Rhino, block Rhino, block Rhino. Okay, I die on board. Also die to Stomp. Nice deck. Hmm. I don't know if the dispute is even good then. TBH, I'll keep the Furies on the play. For you, which are the best decks in Modern now? Spacebar, question mark, thanks. Elementals. Morktide, Regent. Ragavan. I guess. I think Fury draw, dispute play. Sure. I guess I did the opposite of your strategy then. But there's an argument for doing it the other way around too. Which I'm not going to fully explain right now because it is too complicated to grasp Twitch at anyways. If you reveal 4 Chancellor of the Forge in your opening hand, you actually put a decent clock on your opponent. 4 damage per turn of haste. Good. Ooh, la 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 la. Let's play down Moon by getting the Forest. End of turn like a true pro. What's the matter? Dispute also makes the combo worse when you're on the play, when you like kind of need the dispute less because you naturally have the tempo. I don't think I want to recast it, right? It's kind of like Rhinos. I can try fetch. There's our lands. We have revealed. We will send cards. Wait, well, how does this work? I revealed what? Oh, I revealed, okay, those were from Cascade. Fuck. Seem to draw fetch land for Omno. Can't even air lands. What lands? No lands, can you see? Mm. Mm. Alright, chat. Fetch land, fetch land. Fetch land, fetch land, fetch land, fetch land. Fetch land, fetch land, fetch land, fetch land, fetch land, fetch land. Kurwa mać, no ja pierdolę, jebać to granie. You know, chat, I think I got enough for today. I'll go back to streaming tomorrow. I will... Maybe I was supposed to play differently. Maybe I was supposed to wait and play the Shaman first, Season Pyro. Draw to make 2 tokens and then have more tokens to combo. I thought with 4 permanents I will combo off, but then I only had 2 things. Well, there are 2 on the Vantage 1. Okay, I can play 1 more Vantage if we get paired in 2 minutes. Otherwise, we end the stream. 2 minutes, chat. Otherwise, we end the stream. Vantage. Lost to Rhinos. I would do the same. I understand you fully. Alright. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Your lucky day. I have top. Okay. I have Wasteland Bazaar in my hand. On the play though. In Hollow 1. And Enoch Survival 2. So you know. Mirror. Seems like you're playing Bloodghast to the list I've been playing, most likely. It's me, top, fair. And before opponent mono dredgers. Close. This reminds me of Baywatch in what way? Really confusing thing to say. The only discarded 1 dredger, which soon is going to be... Soon they'll realize was a mistake. So I play around force of negation. If they drew force of negation, that's just kind of or just well, I guess. When is your vintage mocks next weekend? Indeed, that is the date. On Saturday. Will I play Dredge in it? I will not say so for sure because I will assuredly shuffle my deck choice around to become flexible, right? Kappa. There's many different decks I consider. I've been trying to draw an extra bazaar. Yeah, they probably can't catch up because I'm activating mind. There's no record, it's my deck though. You really would take people by surprise if you registered blue, that's true. That's true, college boys. I should have a perfect sideboard for Dredge now. Mental Misstep doesn't do too much, but it doesn't do too little either. It just does two. Bazaar, Bazaar, Ravenous Trap. What else would I want? I did trade other Bazaar decks. I did play them at various points in the past, yes. Maybe some Grief is okay, actually, too. Might Ravenous Trap if everybody's playing Ravenous Trap. It's boring they like Vigors, but when they deck me, then they don't play Leylines. Which... might make sense that way. Choose Creeping Chill, Narcomoeba, or Serum Powder. Actually, should have waited. If my opponent stacked the Evoke Trigger this way, I would have been able to get the Grief. So didn't let them perform the mistake. I always win the most with Dredge in general. Always feels like I do the best with Dredge. Not when I do. No, the RC Dredger is a small one though. And no Dredger now, which is good. As we Wasteland, the Bazaar. Oops, should I used it? But two Noxious Revivals in the graveyard, so not super likely to Noxiously Revival. Maybe I should play one Leyline for the showcase to not be exploitable. I honestly think Leylines are kind of better. Well, traps are kind of better. Fair. The situation is a bit tricky because the grab traps are actually kind of hard to beat sometimes. You need to dredge kind of hard. Oh yeah, upkeep so I can dredge my draw step. It's generally desirable. You dredge more cards then because you draw the cards with Bazaar and you discard them. So they come back to the graveyard state. It's kind of dangerous to have under trap. If they have trap again, I'm going to lose. Okay, they don't. Good. Did you trophy the 4-0 league? The Elementals one? Yeah, I did. Would Dredge play Hogak and Arconi was black? Sometimes Dredge plays a single Hogak even without that. So probably. But it's like a payoff that's reliant on your other payoffs, so it's not all that cash money. You're on your own, you cannot close the stream now. Okay, if I find an opponent in 2 minutes, I'll continue to play this Vintage League. If not, I'm going to close the stream. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 14, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you very much for watching the stream today, and I will send you over to Yellow Hat, the streamer who streams something else, I don't know what, and I'm going to see you tomorrow. I wish you going to have a nice day. Take care.